Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Oh yeah, I think I already said this, but if you are watching on YouTube, you can find me at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. But I'm just distracted today, apparently. I mean, yeah, I already knew that kind of. As usual, I'm blind. Alright, but I actually thought to look before I do. Woo, so we can get this. Alright, so we're back. I need more blue glass for the, this. And I also need to make more trapdoors. Because it's a greenhouse. Rude. Alright. Okay. So, we have a little bit here. There's actually water behind, you can see there, but it's just, I could actually maybe, you know, I could put like a, I don't know if I would want to, but I could put like one of these back and behind it. It would look right. And you'd never know, but you would know, but, you know. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. Fancy Schmancy 114, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. As you can see, this is our Christmas village so far. Nothing too fancy. I need to build a house here. I think I want to have this be the same wall. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you do feel better. And I really do feel bad. Never fun to get sick. Yeah. Hope you're having yourself lots of honey and lemon to keep your voice safe. Because that's not fun as well. For after effects, if you will. Or maybe not. Maybe something else. Alright. Do I wanna... Fair enough. I mean, that's the only way to really get better, isn't it? Sleep. If in case you're wondering why this village is empty, a pillager patrol. And then it's not completely empty, but a pillager patrol spawned in. Because did you know that in the middle of a village? I'll have to rebreed villagers and stuff up top, but yeah. I had no idea that could be a thing. And I am very annoyed by it. No. I like to let my villagers free roam. But right now I'm kind of having them be locked up just for the safe side. So you've got the one guy in here, and then you've got two guys up there. And honestly, everything was fine until literally pillagers just spawned in right here. I had villagers living here and here. And there's the bell, and I have a villager living there. And a villager, and you have the villagers up there, yeah. And literally a pillager patrol spawned off these 4 blocks. And I just kind of left with, I feel like, I felt it before, but I really feel it with a moment like this where it's like, why are there so few rules for pillager spawning? Like, no. No, not a raid. Patrol. I wish it was the potion, because then I could at least blame myself. Now, I got plenty of those potions back at home, but not over here. Like, I honestly am very confused as to... But the thing is, no. No, tortures don't stop it. Literally, you just have to be in, like, one of 2 biomes-ish. Or have everything be, not full, you know, like, make it so that nothing can spawn. So I'd have had to cover everything in snow. I could have sworn you were supposed to be able to have, like, villagers get nearby as well. Or they're not going to be able to, like, spawn in a village. But apparently, no, that's not true. So, yeah, they're literally the only... Yeah, the only spawning rule basically is... Depends on biome. Like, plains biomes have the most pillagers, as I have found out. Yeah, back home I have a lot of the captain flags. But yeah, I thought that at the very least they didn't spawn in villages, so I've been very, but now I'm just left with, so where can like how does Mojang want people to have free roaming villagers, which by the way I do. Building a Christmas village that is also semi-apocalyptic. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but basically I want to build these trees using the creaking... I'm giving them a use because I honestly feel they're kind of dumb and worthless, but, you know. I'm going to put up, like, here and a few other places, and there are going to be these trees that obviously creaking spawn from. So they have a wall and everything. Kind of medieval-esque style, a little fantasy. Trying to follow certain, like, style choices and stuff. But yeah, no, I was about to try and get my one villager that didn't have a job career to become a librarian so I could buy glass. I should probably just head back and go grab some glass. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna head back. I can show you my whole reason as well as to why I went through the whole update. I spent the 20 minutes needed. It's a bit of a walk in the nether, but I do actually need glass, so let me put some stuff away. Wood. Deep slate stuff. Actually, this is also wood. But, oops, wrong one. Don't want that in the wrong one. Miscellaneous. It's not really miscellaneous, but you know. Brass, granite, other stuff. The staircase. Anyway, but yeah, I gotta go back and get glass anyway, because I need it for this, and my plan to buy glass here. There's not much to it. There's a tree, there's a creaking, There's a flower, and there's pale moss, which you can get most of the items from the wandering trader. Oh, and there's, I guess, resin. And that's about it. I do like the white wood. I feel like that's the one thing in the update is nice. I just kind of wish that there was more to the update, considering it's literally... It's so weird. It's almost literally the meme, right? Retextured wood, because it's literally just a dark oak that's been desaturated. One new mob. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, to the T, almost like to the T. The meme update, right? You know, where they'd be like, oh, it's a retextured wood, a new mob, a few building blocks, and, like, a flower. That's literally this update. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, at the very least, if they were going to not make a new tree type, maybe they could have done, like, 2 biomes? And I think the biggest thing, I said it before, but they had a server map thing, right? They ended up doing it for the update. It just finished, like, 2 or 3 days ago. And obviously they hired someone else to make the map because it's on Bedrock and all that, but I was really... I am really left with this. So they made up 2 fake biomes that are, like... I mean, it kind of blends in as long as it's dark, but it has to be dark. But what I was going to say is in the 2 fake rejected biomes, I was kind of left with, you know what? This is what's missing. It's just, this is the first really overworld biome, right? That isn't a normal biome. And I'm not counting like cave biomes because that's kind of underground. And even then, they're still kind of normal at the end of the day. So this is basically their first fantasy biome, and it's so blah. And that's really what I think the biggest issue is with it. It's not that it's... Yeah, you're not actually that fast because this is Java and not Bedrock. I wish I was kidding. Yeah. Well, I mean, still slow on Bedrock, but slightly faster. They imply it's a fantasy biome, and you've got the unique type of plant, I guess, that doesn't actually glow, but it looks like it should glow. The not torchflower, what's it called? The eye blossom. I mean, it kind of works. But I also... So this is something I've noticed very much in the last several updates that I find so crazy weird. And that is that... Like... Why is it that when they add a new mob, what they basically do is they make it... Oh, no, you can't kill it for the item. You have to trap it in a hole and continuously torture it. What is the logic in that? No. I've already ranted so many times. I can rant about... I'm just more like talking about my confusion at this point. I have kind of become blah about it. Except for ancient cities. I can rant about ancient cities, but I'm not planning to do so. Anyway. I'll show you my one thing I did. I can ruin ancient cities for anybody. Because all they have to do is go look and they'll see I'm right. And it's horrible. It's a horrible power. Anyway, let me show you what I was doing. My whole reason to do the update, because I honestly didn't really care otherwise. I feel like it's so... Like, and I build. And I felt like it was just too much building stuff. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I'll give them their dues when they do. See, I actually was trying to redo of Ancient City, or fix it up, right? About a year and a half ago, or a year and 2 months. Here. And I found, oh, so many quality control misses that it's not even funny. It hurts. Yeah, but yeah. Here's my one reason I needed the wood. I wanted to build a deer statue. A singular white deer statue. That's it. For the lore of my world here. But, yeah. Well, to be exact, the idea is this is a post-apocalyptic style world that has had multiple different types of apocalypses happen, from fantasy style to more zombie-esque. So this is more of the zombie-esque one. And in this case, the city up top is basically below here is the resistance, rebel base, whatever. But they have basically built into an area, or it's not even basically, they have built into an area that was originally a place where Christmas floats were stored. And so you have all these different statues and stuff throughout the whole thing. And we add a new one every Christmas. I literally dug, like, all of that out just so I could put that there. Let's go back out so I can get the glass. And yeah. That is the lore of this world. But I wanted to do a different one this time because I did the Santa last time. I did a Santa gnome. So I thought a deer would be great. And then when they had the white wood come out, I was like, you know, that's not bad for that. So I did go out like 10,000, or it's like 6,000 blocks in each direction or something like that. Or maybe it was even all the way to 10,000. Thank you. See, we have our Santa gnome over here. It's okay. Kind of flat, but I mean, it worked for what I was doing. I don't know. It ended up becoming a gnome because it just kind of, the size and the shape and everything, it just couldn't fit. Yeah, well, it's a Santa gnome, you know? Those, maybe not. I guess I have to seen a bunch of them. Last year there was a whole bunch of them everywhere, and I just kind of love them. And I mean, you can see I've used it in walls and stuff now as well. But like, the whole thing is you have, and then you also have the city up top, or the village rather, that is the place everyone desires to be, but in reality it's like holds a dark secret. Blah 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 blah. This whole world has a whole thing to it, you know? Ironically, though, I just started building this as a village that looks kind of like something I think that if Mojang was to have done a cherry blossom village, I thought it would kind of look like, based on other biome villages and stuff. No. Well, I mean, I know what it is and all that, but I don't really play a whole lot of it. I just like coming up with stories and stuff. See? I like vibes. But yeah, the whole... Actually, you know what? I should probably go sleep in the big building. But it just kind of started with, I was like, I kind of want to do a village. And then obviously I had some things I just couldn't fit in. So we had one big building in the middle that also has a church at the top. But here, I'm still in this bed. Thank you. I just enjoy kind of... I don't know either. And I know people have tried to give arguments, but overall, I think that it really is just was too much. How do I put this? It would be food. They haven't updated food really since 1.14, and that was only adding the berry. I guess technically they added another type of berry, but it's the same idea. It's just a reskin. And the thing is, if they were to add cherries, then people would want things that could be made with cherries, like cherry pie and stuff, and they don't want to do that, so, you know. They didn't add it, if I had to guess. I don't buy the realism thing because it's like, if they really want to go with that one, they have opened themselves to so many lawsuits. Which is ironic. You know? Also, I feel like they should add something like this. Have done... Yep. Oh, no, I do know that. I was more saying, like... My example is a very simple one. If they truly believe that the reason they don't want to do things is because they don't want kids to emulate that, and they think that kids would, then if a child ever finds a way to shoot off a firework in one way that's not the way they're meant to be shot off, then Minecraft is basically, and they've played Minecraft, they have opened themselves up for a lawsuit. I mean, if you think about it. I don't think it's a smart thing to do, but, you know. Yeah, we'll do the full 8. I personally think it's a video game. Yeah. And so, video game logic should be what applies, but... Like, hello, Jokester. I'm doing okay. I'm getting some color from my glass, and I'm getting some glass. Because I have glass here. I hope you're doing well. That's anyway, I hope you've been good. Life been treating you well? Hopefully. Alright, let me grab some glass. I think I'm gonna grab 2 stacks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's like... I think the weird part isn't even the corporate thing. Like, the irony is that if they really were, they would be trying to push more kinds of things. Nice. I'm glad to hear you've been alright. And it was a pleasure having you this evening. But, I mean, I honestly think that in part, it's like... Yes, RDX, or do you... But, I mean, I think the thing that to me... Or is it the marketplace? Which one did you mean? Because, yes, it has both. But, I think the thing that's crazy weird about their whole thing is... So, they introduced add-ons to the marketplace. I don't know, to prove that people can't make the mods faster than... No, they can't. I think the thing that's crazy funny, though, with as far as, like, the marketplace is concerned, right? If you think about it, is so they added add-ons, right? And then, basically, they lost their whole argument that modders can't do what they do, right? Because now somebody who is I'm saying this just because it's funny, not any really other reason, but like literally you've had modders come in and now they're making them into add-ons and putting them on the marketplace. And it's just like, and they work on every version of the game that's Bedrock. And it's just like, doesn't this disprove the whole modders can't do what Minecraft developers? I don't know. Somebody could explain it to me and explain why I'm wrong and understand this understanding, but I'm just, I feel like this was the dumbest move they could make. I am aware of that. I can understand why. I mean, considering this is EULA stuff, and it's like, if you can't be clear with stuff like that, but you demand that people follow the... It's a miracle that YouTube hasn't been sued. And the only reason they haven't is that they've tried to argue that they're a platform. Minecraft can't argue that, or Mojang can't argue that Minecraft is a platform in that way. Because they don't really let it be one. But it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Beyond that, though, I'm more saying, like, it's so strange that the choices that they have and haven't made and what they consider what. And as I've said, I mostly am focusing on the whole, I think it's a game. Right? At the end of the day, no, kids are not going to copy what they see in game. So, doing things like saying, no, we can't add sharks because what if kids... The Jaws phenomena, even though ironically Jaws was based off a real shark. Yep. Oh, I know. I know. They've literally hired multiple modders over the course of everything, and that's... you know what I really think? If you want to go into conspiracy theory, I think they hire the modders because then it keeps the modders from being able to make their mods. Conspiracy theory-wise. I'm not sure. I don't think it necessarily would be true, but I think there's a decent chance. Think about it. They effectively become competition, right? In their own way. And before they can go, I could make this my own game, they get hired. And then those mods just disappear. Well, I think the biggest reason to me that I would say I could totally see that it's to keep them from being able to make their mods is just look at the marketplace. When the Aether mod was added, right? And the guy was super upset about it. Instead of being able to do anything about it, it seems like, if you look at it, somebody talked to him behind the scenes and he just had to shut up and accept that it was on the marketplace with a slightly different name. And, like I said, this is a conspiracy theory. It's not reality. But it's the kind of thing I start wondering when I see things and I'm like, so they don't want to add these things to the game, but they hire the people that make these things as a mod. And then, effectively, those individuals never have time to work on those things as maybe either whether implementing them into the main game or just as a mod separate. Yeah. I think, and the thing is I'm left with, I feel like in that case, if it had been more different, or if it just was, at this point, something that had already been used for... I don't know. I feel like in that case, it really was... It screamed, getting shut down. And then having no ways to fight back. Which is definitely not fair. And like I said, I can't prove it. That's why it's a conspiracy theory. But I find myself wondering. Yeah. Well, and that's gonna be in like 3 months. I definitely could see, especially since this time when they're definitely trying to get people to think, oh, it's gonna be something big, and then it's not, right? Like, they put out all those hints. I never thought it was gonna be an end update, let me be clear. I gotta pause something to do something. But, like, I never thought it would be an end update, but they definitely did lay out some hints to that, right? To make people think it would be. To get them all hyped. And now they're semi-hyping people at the idea of it could be seasons, even though it's not going to be. And they're going, oh, no, 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 it's not, but it might be. But it's not, but it might be. And I think to me that's what's really going to lead to the kind of outrage and thing is it's just like they tease the concept of something more interesting. But ironically, I don't think would even take as much to implement as some of the things they have at the end of the day. I do not disagree at this point. I think it's... And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's Microsoft at this point. I would have maybe... I mean, I didn't really then, but... I could have maybe gone with it, like... when it first was... But it was just like... When you look at everything, it makes it pretty clear... Yeah, well, it's even this was just the one feature, the garden. Pale garden, it's not a garden. And I'm honestly convinced they had those flowers ready to go. So that they could be like, see, we listened to the community. On showing that it's a pale garden. Now there's a flower, because people said, where's the flower? Because that's kind of how it kind of felt. Like... And I'm not saying it definitely is, but it's that kind of thing where it's like, they're never that polished. The actual last minute item clearly is the resin, which is as close as you can get to retextured as it gets. Except for these trees. The problem is there's the people who absolutely defend and just believe that it's all normal. I mean, it literally... I think the worst part of these is the fact that saplings show a different tree altogether. But I still go with, ironically, I feel this would have been a good biome. Not unironically, right? I think it would have been a good biome in the Nether. An interesting version, twisted version of the overworld, right? That's unique to some extent, but it's in the Nether, so it's different. It's changed. It's a... Yeah. Again, I find the irony that they hire the people they hired to do the map for them, right? Oh, I should grab my food while I'm here. Did better job in showing like atmosphere and stuff as well. For the biome. Like, yeah, no, I not necessarily my VOD, but I recommend actually looking up the Erie Office server videos, like a video of that, just to see kind of what was done, and it's just like, it really made me kind of go, and just, yeah, it's one of those things, like, I'm not, like I said, just anyone. Because, yeah, they added fog to the Pale Garden to give a nice spooky vibe and all that kind of thing. And it's just like, yeah, it's missing this. It's missing ambiance. And if it wasn't going to necessarily have as much ambiance, it's... Because then that would be too OP. They're very obsessed with OP-ness. Which is why they want to do things like somewhat get rid of mending. But then they add it to everything anyway. Like, you put mending on everything, but you can't get it. Because we want to make it very complicated to get. I still go with... I find it odd to be trying to say that mending is OP. Just because at the end of the day, it's just more quality of life than anything. It just prevents you from going and getting new tools every Like, every time you do a big project. Yep. Oh, no, they know. Because how else are you supposed to farm resin? I guarantee you. Which is an important intended feature. Because creakings don't die if you hit them. They instead have the trees around them have resin appear that you can use on things. So you need to stick it in that 2x2 hole so you can smack it, smack it, smack it. It can't escape or anything like that. It's so weird. Like that's my biggest issue, more than anything else, if I'm being honest. Is like it's this way, right? Yeah. The Warden had more years. Also, if you look at it, they're clearly using... And if you go back and you look at their stuff, you can kind of see they're using a semi-scrapped version of the Warden. It's been adjusted a little bit, which is fine. But, I mean, if they were going to eventually release this mob, it's a little... Yeah. I would not necessarily... I mean, it's like, hey, great that you showed blindness. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think overall it could have been better. Like I said, I think the biggest issue is this feels like another update. Or an end update, and then they put it in the overworld instead. Right? Everything about this update screams not overworld. But they need to make the overworld scary to bring in new players who then won't want to play because the game is too difficult on the surface. In the area that's supposed to be the easy part. And I don't know what their logic is with that, but that's just kind of how I see it. It's like... It's odd. I'm not saying it's smart. I'm not saying it's... Yeah. And instead they basically got rid of the ability to find, like, 50% of the ability to find mansions. I guess that's technically an update, making it harder to find mansions. Again, it's one of those weird things. I'm not saying it's perfect, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm honestly saying I find it strange, some of their choices. Yeah. Oh, I know. I think, to me, this update feels like it was meant to be something else, and then they just threw it in the overworld. I mean, they've half done that with the Pale Gardens replacing, like, quite a bit of them. Because they now spawn in places where... And obviously as a Dark Oak variant within the Dark Oak Forests. It's weird. I think that there's things that they maybe should have done. I think it ironically showed me how kind of bad the trial chambers were. I'm gonna be honest. Again, I'm not trying to be negative or anything. I really and truly... If I were to go back, you would see I have a mace. I have marked it the most useless item in single player. Because I don't play multiplayer, so... What am I supposed to use this thing for? But I did get it. And the hardest part was when a regular classic dungeon spawned, right? True. But anyway, as I was saying was like literally I went in, I was ready for being frustrated at how difficult it was because I'm not much of a I'm not much of a combat person. So I was ready to get frustrated and annoyed, but I knew it wasn't for me. I instead came out of it feeling like these things are so stupidly easy, it's frustrating in single player, that I can't raise the difficulty. And that it just kind of was sad that like I had a normal dungeon spotted in the middle of it. I didn't realize that, so I was confused why these mobs were all of a sudden hurting so much worse. It was because it was a normal dungeon. I don't know if it was just like my game or something, but the trial chambers, the mobs in it just didn't do as much damage. And that, plus the fact that, the mobs would fight themselves and get stuck on traps that are supposed to be for me and stuff, it just was kind of easy. And ironically, the loot I wanted is too rare, apparently. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think that was quite the moment for me. Hey, Old Wagon! Be careful about pillagers, even if you're in a village, because apparently pillagers spawn in villages even. How you doing? You can get music discs. And a few trims and stuff. I wanted the music disc. Because I just thought that'd be nice and cool and different and fun to do, right? Get all the music discs. I got one music disc. Like I said, you wouldn't think this would be rarer than the mace. But then I saw somebody actually talking about the rarity stuff, and it's like, no, apparently that is one of the rare. And it's just like, the music disc is too rare. And I know I shouldn't just be salty, but it was that whole, I went in, kind of wanted the music disc and stuff. I thought it'd be cool to do. I didn't really want the mace. I was like, if I got that, I'd literally name it the most useless item in single-player Minecraft, which I did. But yeah, I had no reason to expect that would be more difficult to get as loot. And I get that not everybody's going to want that, but I didn't want all the food either that I kept getting, so it just kind of was annoying. Yeah. Or an ability to reset vaults. I kind of feel like if there was an ability to reset vaults, it wouldn't be so bad. And I'm not saying it has to be easy to reset vaults. Let me be clear. I'm left with the expectation for you to have to travel out and find another vault, especially on a long-term world of any kind, is kind of ridiculous. At least that's kind of how I feel. There we go. Ta-da! Greenhouse. And it was one of those things where it was like, and as I said, I don't necessarily mind having to do something to get it. Or whatever, right? I didn't necessarily entirely mind the vaults. It just felt very frustrating that I go in. I get the one thing I don't care about, the mace, which is supposed to be super difficult to get. But then I get a thing of the cosmetics that I don't care about, because again, I'm in single player. But there's kind of a few things I could use, like discs and things, I just had a harder time finding, and it just seems Hello, Thomas. I'm glad you're doing good. To me, it feels very much like it's that whole... No. It has literally no other use. Technically, it helps you stop fall damage if you manage to hit the item. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it's a gimmick that's been made more and more just difficult to use in general because it was so quote-unquote OP. It really... I still say I don't think the original mace was that OP. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. Like, you would think that it was... Tridents at least have multiple uses to them. Like, with the trident, you could fly around when it's raining at least. Or it gives another use to the elytra when it's raining. Yep. You can also use them to get charged creatures that you want, or like you can use them to shoot lightning at things. If you need a witch or whatever. There you go. Whereas mace, it really and truly is just smack things. I think this is the kind of thing where I feel like it should have held dual purposes, where you had the ability to also use it for like that 3x3 mining, especially after the added mending to it, even though I would have thought they wouldn't, considering they hate mending. No, it really doesn't look like a mace at all. Yep. It is very strange. I'm not like, and as I've said, I'm not trying to complain or anything. It very much is that whole... It's very, very strange how they've, how do I put this? It's very strange how they've handled it. Because there's ways to handle things like that, and it feels like they used none of them. Which, like, I don't know. It just seems odd. But see, that really wouldn't. It put the game maybe at E10 and up, just like every Zelda game. And I just don't think most parents are going to stop and go, huh, it says 10 and up. They just see the E, and that's that. Here, I'm thinking... And again, I go with the whole... And then they use this, argument that somehow it's that kind of same kind of thing though. It's just like where they go and they talk about with sharks and stuff. I think their whole they don't want to emulate violence, and it's like, yeah. The irony is they basically do have a gun in the game called the crossbar with fireworks, which, if you look into the history of guns, is effectively what original guns would have been more akin to in China. Interestingly enough. Which is what makes them very hypocritical. I almost wish they would add something like a musket. Yep, it would be classified as a gun, exactly. But I honestly, and by the way, in the US, unless you have specific permits and stuff, you are not really allowed to have a crossbow. You can have a gun, but crossbows are more complicated. You can't use them for hunting and stuff. It's in specific states. It's not every state, but it's like, you have to be very careful about where you go with it and everything. Or you can. Which is ironic. Because that causes more damage that is longer lasting, if you will. It's more specifically has to do with like hunting laws and stuff, but you have to be careful about it, basically. and there are licenses and things required. Less about the whole no crossbows in general, exactly, but it is a very... The thing that's ironic is people look at guns and go, look how dangerous they are, but then they ignore things like swords and stuff, and it's like, come on. That does, a lot of times, worse damage overall. The gun. Yep. Fair enough. As I've said, I feel like they could add one. And while, yes, technically they have a little bit more accuracy. Yeah. You could have one that is based off the original ones that's... It doesn't necessarily shoot as accurately, right? It doesn't have to be perfect, and then that can be its downside versus, like... Yep. Oh, I know. It's that whole... And see, here's the thing. I know a lot of people blame Microsoft, but Microsoft literally owns some of the biggest gun franchises at this point. And they're not removing the guns from those, so... Hey! I don't think it's Microsoft. Their whole thing has always been, like... If you look back even, like, it ain't them. Oh, I do agree. I was just saying that when people blame Microsoft for when Mojang does something like that, I just look at it and I go, have you seen everything other franchise they own? Like, literally? Not to be rude even, it's just... like, what they went out of their way to buy even and get because it fits their brand so well. Like... I don't know. I mean, I think it's more like... If it's supposed to be Bedrock's fault, right? Is it really the Bedrock employees? In which case, you kind of have to fire them, right? Because otherwise things will never get better. Or is it the fact that the Swedish department here, of it, is breathing down the American side's necks, which is also not good. And... which is kind of implied if you look at it, because they're like, we work on both versions together and make sure that they basically make sure Bedrock removes anything unique to it, but keeps things normal for Bedrock, for Java. And it's just like, I don't know which is worse to think about, you know? Like, I think it's got more than that to it, because if it was simply that, then we wouldn't have had the Nether update. Or rather, we wouldn't have had the, it be the way it was, kind of with the Caves and Cliffs. Because ironically, most of the issues that occurred there happened after 2021, when you look at it. Well, so yes, it's post-COVID, but the thing that makes it so weird is, it's like... they were still having these issues even a full year later. Like, so if there was any update, I could have semi-understood, like, and like I said, it obviously did have some issues making it, and that's why they didn't release it in 2020, probably, but I have no idea. As I said, I think I think the part to me that's weird is that they go and they make claims like they don't want to add sharks because they don't want to give sharks a bad stigma, and that kids might one day want to hunt sharks because of it. Right? Rather than it's a video game, they think. And then they also have polar bears in the game that do not attack you. I think those are some of the more concerning kinds of things. Because like, I can never find a polar bear when I want one. But I think the biggest issue is that they just won't focus on one thing. And it's probably that whole, how do I put this? In a lot of ways, they're probably too comfortable. And I'm not saying this is a negative thing necessarily. I'm saying this as, after a certain point, you get comfortable. You start resting on your laurels. You go, we're fine the way we are, da 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 da, right? Yes. Well, to be exact, what he did is he handed it over to the developers, who then put it in the ideas vault. That doesn't mean that it was the higher up specifically. It means that he passed it on, right? To actually be able to be developed into the game, because his snapshots were separate. And so coding it in with new updates would be a little bit more complicated, but then instead of using it, But that doesn't mean that that's any developer or like any higher up thing even. The fact that when asked, that the response was, oh, well, we just have tabled that for now. It's just like, so he gave you a full update. You just have to do minor tweaks and then potentially make it work for Bedrock. But the thing is, I just think that they are, yeah, they're toting out the original devs. But I don't think most of them even work there anymore in that way. When you start looking around. But see, the thing is, I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that it was like the dev in question was the one implying that it was like, no, we're the ones that tabled it. If it was well, they've been told to put it aside for now, so we are. That'd be one thing, but they didn't say that. It's so weird, this whole thing. But then I look at where they are for the main company, Sweden, and I go, nope, never mind, it's not that weird. They are very, if you know, you know. In a lot of ways there. And I'm going to be honest, that can lead to unexpected results. And the irony is, it's a very backwards mentality to have for some of these things. I don't disagree. But like I said, I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, a lot of these devs are basically hired. Like I said, I honestly think it's more likely they are hired so they can't work on their mods in any other way, and then they are just sat there or given busy work. I could see that. It ironically makes a lot of it make sense. Anything that disrupts the status quo must go. That's that toxic positivity thing. Oh, nothing is wrong. Everything's fine. That leads to a lot of problems down the line. But you know what? I don't know for sure, because I'm not a dev. I can't exactly say that I could do better. And that's where I'll say I think they do okay. I think the Valve problem is that they basically pivoted towards making a game platform at the end of the day, right? A gaming platform. Which means they don't have time for their own stuff. Which is a sad fact of life. And honestly, I would say the same thing about Mojang, except that they don't do that. Yeah, like I said, it's the kind of thing where, like I said, it's a conspiracy theory. It's not true necessarily, so don't go assuming it is. But my conspiracy theory brain says a lot of companies have done this in the past, where they hire someone who's making something that could be seen as eventually competing, even if it doesn't currently. And then they've then had them do basically nothing. It's not uncommon. It's a tactic Microsoft quite likes, to buy and then do nothing with, if you will. So I mean, you could blame Microsoft for that, potentially. But, like I said, conspiracy theory. Yep. And when you look at some of the other things Mojang themselves have done, I just can't put it past the realm of possibility that they could do something like that. And then you're working your dream job, and maybe one day you'll finally be able to add your stuff to the game, right? So you continue working there, and eventually, well, like I said, I can't guarantee that. That's why it's a conspiracy theory and not a, oh, this is definitely true. And it's the kind of thing where when I see people talk about how, oh, it's clear that the devs just like Java better, I find myself thinking, the problem is Java gets moved over, if you will, as just as often as Bedrock. But it's like, but we're better than Bedrock. So it kind of gets ignored. Like, I mean, if you think about it, Java had a worse version of the already really bad Bedrock chat reporting problems implemented into the game. Which is crazy. And there have been people who have had problems. It was interesting. I actually watched some videos on it. But the problem was there no one in servers because every server ever had the ability to download a mod that removes that function. Effectively making it useless. But then on Bedrock you can't do that, so it still looks way worse on Bedrock. But that's not because... And many of the biggest issues that Bedrock has have to do with the fact that it's always online. That it has to be a server. And again, it's just that whole... It makes it... And I'm not just saying this because I like Bedrock. Let me be clear. I just find it interesting. Not trying to be negative or anything as well, because we're trying to be Christmassy, but... It's very, very interesting to look at and see Yes, Bedrock has a lot of issues. But some of these issues are similar issues that Java has had this whole time, but that have effectively been... Like, most of Bedrock's biggest bugs are bugs that came from Java at some point or another. That potentially aren't even a bug. They just don't fix it on Java. I think that's the sad part. You know? And I'm not defending them, by the way. I think it's despicable, because it's like... bringing the bad parts of a game over. I don't either. Notice, I never said that it is acceptable. I just said that the problem is on both versions of the game. It's just that one version has the ability to completely disable it because they have mods, and the other side had their obfuscation maps removed. Because... still not sure. I know I said that wrong. I'm very bad at speaking. In other words, made next to impossible to mod in a lot of ways. On your own. And it's unique. It's interesting. It's bizarre. The choices that they make, unless you look at it from a not business perspective, by the way. I mean, you would think it would be, but it's not. Business-wise, you'd want the version that actually is going to make more money. Oh, speaking of that, hey, did you know that the people who made that version are making their own game? That's what I'm excited about, is whenever that eventually finally comes out. Reforge. I'm super interested, actually. And that's the kind of thing where I've said... here's what I've said. What they should do, them and Hytale, they should wait right until after there's a big Minecraft update in the summer. Because I still think they'll try and do something like that. Because Mojang always takes a break after that, right? And then when a bug comes out that's really annoying, people are more likely to go play their game. I've seen explanations as to why it's still kind of stuck in development hell. Is it simply put, they had to start over from scratch like a couple years ago? It's that whole... they were near the end of it and then they had to restart. I hate that kind of thing happening to a game. But I get it. So I'd say... I don't know if it will or not, but I don't think it's just that it's, But I'm just saying in general, anything like that, all they really got to do is, if there's a big summer release of any kind, potentially, or it might not be. It might be closer, depending. I just think it's that whole thing that's happened multiple times in the last couple of years where basically, I think they moved to Unreal Engine 5 and then restarted work effectively because that's how that worked. Which, oof. I don't really follow development too much. I just saw some things about it a couple months ago. And who knows, it might never come, it might come. They might, like, release a teaser. Honestly, I think overall we're more likely to get Reforged in a more... sooner than later. Sooner than that, but... I would too. I'm gonna be honest, I think... I think the biggest problem with Minecraft is it is semi-bloated, right? Actually, it's not even semi. It is very bloated at this point. But then instead of kind of adding new things that'll help mitigate the bloat, they just add more bloat. And then they're so focused also on the multiplayer aspect. And that's the other issue, I think, is really shown its head, is they're so focused on multiplayer, they forget about their single players. I'm sure. There's so many coming. Ironically, I think people have started to sense that it's that whole wounded animal thing, I would say. You know, Minecraft's kind of showing that it's in a more desperate place than they'd rather admit. Oh, I'm sure. Yep. Well, notice, that's why I said it's just full of bloat. This entire update was... Yep, oh I know. Fortnite in general, for better or for worse, updates quite a bit. Like, I don't even have to be interested in the game to know that much. And be left with, it's kind of... But they understand why you need to update a game as well, is the thing. Because a game that is not updated will not be sold after a certain point. Yes, modders can enjoy the heck out of it and all that. But at some point they'll figure out a way to full on just remake the game, and people have. And just never even have to look back at normal. The problem is sticking to the whole... Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, the two fake rejected biomes is what really showed me where I feel the Pale Garden went wrong. In a lot of ways. One of them was literally just diamonds pasted everywhere. But it gave a vibe. It had like a feel to it. It was very, like, all they would have to do is make it like more snow colored, a little bit lighter blue and not diamonds, and it would have been a really nice frozen biome. And I think that's the biggest thing. There's just no vibe to the Pale Garden. It just is. There's no structures to attract the attention either. So, actually, you know what? I don't actually need this because I have no villagers, so... I don't really care about the diamonds themselves, like I said. It's more like... I don't know how to put this. But... basically... I think the biggest thing that really kind of did it was it just had this vibe to it, this feel. It had ambience. I honestly, and I've said this before, I think the biggest thing, if they were, I do think they could have used structures in the Pale Garden. It's too one note. Really and truly. Like, and for a color that's kind of blah. If we're being honest here, right? Like, you can have an interesting looking biome that's still mostly one color, but it needs pops of color, and I think that's the biggest thing as well. It is all gray and white. There's nothing else, not even really black. And that kind of leaves it boring. And the only thing that shows color-wise are the mobs that do not belong and should probably not be there. Because they are, normal mobs. Little bizarre there to go there as well, but like beyond that, I think there's things that they could have done. I think there's things that could have been interesting. None of it was really done. It's not as survivable as they kind of try to make it out to be. Weirdly enough. And it's not because of the mob. It's not about the creeping or anything. It's just literally... Getting food is such a pain to do. Because nothing spawns. Because it's all... Pale garden. I don't know I'm gonna do this like this. On my back. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, I honestly think it's only called the Pale Garden so that people would ask, well, where's the garden? And then they could be like, where's the flowers? And they could do, look, we have flowers. Which, I still go with, that doesn't make it a garden. It makes it have flowers. In fact, looking back, why the heck were these people so insistent on gardens need flowers? I understood the people who were like, not even the flower forest is called a garden. But this is, but it's like, if you start thinking, it's so strange. It's so weird. And that's my biggest thing I'm kind of get left with is just, it's weird. It's strange. Ow. Of all the choices to make. Alright, what do we want to use for this house? Because I don't want it to be matching this one exactly, but I kind of want to do something a little bit different in this. But I feel the red would be too bright in comparison. Let me think. Maybe we do something out of stone of some kind. Maybe we could do andesite. I did bring a bunch and then not need it. I don't even know which one. Oh, yeah, for that. But I finished it, so it doesn't need more. You know what I'd love to see for an update that they will never do? Is just simply put snow blocks that match the block below them. You know? Or at least connect. Like if there's stairs, it can do that. They'll never do it, but there's so... It makes things feel so lacking when you have a stair that just cannot be covered in snow. You know? Maybe I'm wrong, but I just kind of think that I feel like it's missing that. That just to be able to have. Alright, and just match that. Create a stylistically just nice-ish. And then we just put the door here. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just me. I'm not. Anyway, is this too much, by the way, guys, or is it okay? Better? Wait, what? Why would I have one here? This is the, I mean, I guess it is technically Christmassy. Alright, so like that, right? Wait, no, we don't want that. We want something different here, I think. I already built a giant reindeer this year. You saw it already. I think it looked nice, too. It was difficult to do as well. Alright, there we go. Like, what else can I do? Alright, so we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna do... I really don't think I could do that. I'm trying to get as much done as I can. Since the choices have already kind of been made for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I kind of am planning to go with them. I think that it's just for a nice, simple. There's the house flipper on tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, or for Christmas, right? We do cookie clicker again. We don't save the VOD the normal way. We record it and then post that on YouTube. And we don't worry about music. We do whatever music. Because it's Christmas. You know? It's Christmas. I think that, one day of the year we can forgive that. Yeah? I mean, if you disagree with me, do tell me now so I'll know, but, like... I guess. Fair enough. I've only really done it 2 years, but I think, or this will only be my second year doing it, but I think it's just like, because I feel like for me, I do. Just kind of do something different. Alright. I like this that I did here. I think it actually came out looking nice. I think I gotta do it the same way I did it there. I'm gonna need a couple of these and all that. But I want the stylistically vibe here to kind of just feel a little different. Anyway, I just thought it's just for fun. As long as it's Christmas music. But it has to be Christmas music. Even then. Alright. We could put these up. Alright. And then we just add in these here, like so. We remove these a second. Like so, and like so. Perfect. Ta-da! Cause I'm just trying to do a somewhat similar style. I think I want those here. It might do the red ones for this side. I know it's not perfect by any means, but it's just kind of meant to be stylistically a little bit more, It's very bright. I feel like it would look better if I had shaders, but I don't have shaders, so it's not going to look as good. I need a lot more andesite for this build, but it's fine. Or maybe I do something different up top. Yeah. Alright. What do we do here? Because it's going to have another building behind it. How did I handle it on this one? It should just be flat black, right? Alright. There we go. It's just flat there because we'll have another building in the front here. Similar style to this. Legit just kind of like pushed up against. Has my mangrove started growing yet? No. Maybe I should bone meal it. This looks so much better now. And also we gotta put this down here. Now, as I was saying, so I was thinking maybe here is if we from the outside. Let's see, how does this look? Does it look right? Yeah, it's not perfect, but you can't tell the difference, really, if you're not looking too closely. It's only slightly different. Nice. Alright, and then this will be like this. Alright. And then this has to come down. I'm sorry, but it does. And since there's no villagers, I'm just gonna kinda... Well, I mean, there's some villagers, but there's not very many villagers left. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna kinda... put this here like this. Put this over here. Alright, because I need the materials at this point. Well, more than that, though. I just kind of need to remove it. What is the... It is almost night, but it's not quite night. I can't sleep yet. Might as well let the snow start kind of popping in. Alright. There we go. Oh. Alright, so let's put this over here for now. And finish this building off here. There we go. And so, like so. Remove the rest of this, and it is just gone. Because I don't really want that building. I really didn't the whole time. There. It lets me expand out the dirt and stuff as well here to make it a little bit more, or to remove some of the dirt to make it feel less kind of abrupt. Either way, it kind of is a little bit much. Kind of like that. Ironically, that makes it look better. You would think it wouldn't. Because, like, you think that it was, like... No, there's even less there, but it does look slightly better. Honestly, we could set this up as being the center of town still. Having it be a little bit less, like right over here, though. At the edge. Maybe set something up a little bit less bizarre, like a water feature that's frozen over seems a little odd. Like, why would they leave that up? There we go. We got some mangrove here. Alright, we can put the wood away. I think a tree is the best thing to do, by the way. Huh? Not sure what you mean. Sorry, Thomas. Alright, there we go. Let me go grab some more wood really quickly. Like I said, I want to see if as much of this as we can get done. I mean, I don't think I can get more than like 2 more buildings or so, but I think we can pretend that we can get more than that, right? Ish. I mean, it looks nice, at least. Alright, oh. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I could do it in... Alright. Yeah. This actually feels pretty warm and inviting this way. I kind of like the idea that the inside wall is different for this building here, specifically. Unlike this one, obviously, it's less, I almost wish I had dark oak on me. I feel like it'd be very suitable. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like part of the whole point... Hello, SoCal Cheeser. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been going well for you. I hope life has been treating you well. And hey, Snow. I'm glad to hear you've been doing good. I've been okay. Okay, guys, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. As you can see, we are building Christmas Village. Well, maybe not see from the cave, but... Heyo, Snow. How you doing? But out here you can kind of see our Christmas Village. With an apocalyptic, vibe. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, we have got to work on getting ourselves some, quick, mangrove here. Uh-huh. Yeah, but a good soup will require beer as well. I'd argue. If you've had it. You know what I'm talking about. No, thank you. Come on, Dwaggy, no beer cheese soup. It's pretty literally beer, cheese, and soup. And that's about it, with a few vegetables. Quite tasty. And good for colds. And I say this as somebody who doesn't like soup, so, you know. I'm almost tempted to get clippers just so that I can start, like, making some bone meal out of, Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't like most soup. I really don't. I tend, especially since a lot of them tend to use celery, which I do throw up with. Unfortunately. But beyond that. Yeah. I honestly think it's what it's super good for if you're not feeling well or if you're worried about your throat for whatever reason. All right. We have 3 saplings so far. I don't really want to go anywhere while we're waiting on saplings. I have a bed. It's perfect. I'll just sleep over here. Although, I mean, I like things with alcohol in them, so might just be me. Which is fair. Not everybody's gonna like the same things. Alright. Of course, I suppose it does help somewhat that I think this first tree still hasn't given me any more saplings, has it? Come on. Alright, let's use our fortune just to see if we can't get any more. Come on. Come on. And this is fortune. Again, I go with... If I use fortune... Oh, yes. 1, 2. I should... I honestly do feel like I should get a sapling out of everyone if I was to use fortune specifically. It might seem extreme, but... It's so frustrating. On Java specifically. On Bedrock, it's not so bad. Because as we've realized now, I easily forget, but I've been reminded by playing Bedrock and going to the same biome that, literally your percentage chances of getting saplings are so much higher. And it's just like, why? Is that the case? I feel like that's something that should come to Java, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure there's people who wouldn't like it, but I just... don't like the fact that yet again, I think I'm going to end up having less than I went in with Unless I specifically use fortune on them. That's just annoying. Even then, I'm not having a high chance of it. It's just slightly higher. So, yeah. Cheap. Cheap, cheap game. Alright, right now I need 16 saplings so far. I have 10. I don't even have enough for 3 of these. I mean, that's really where I start going, why? Okay. I wish I was kidding. Like, I mean, I'm getting some, and I might luckily get enough. The fact that there's a chance that I might not just feels wrong. I still feel that way. I'm gonna continuously feel that way no matter what, because it does. It feels wrong. It feels like, why? Is this a feature? Anyway, I don't know. That's just how I feel. You could disagree with me, I guess, but like, okay, I think I have still not got enough. I'm not even close to enough still. I still need another 4. 5, rather. Replace them all. That should not be a feature. The irony is then you eventually would run out, yeah? Although this could be mitigated if we could make 1 by 1 tall, or other, no, yeah, I guess it would be taller than that, but, or go higher than that, but like a 1 by 1, pale oak / dark oak. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Twagon. I hope to see you again tomorrow for the house flipper. We'll be having fun with that, hopefully, because we're doing Christmas build, right? Alright, I still need 1 more. Yeah. I just think it's a nice way to kind of handle. Give me that. Whew. I have no... I hopefully will get some extras here, but it was annoying that I had to be worried that I wouldn't even have enough for this. Come on. Alright. And again, I just go with the fact that I have to worry. I think it's the bigger issue. Alright, we're gonna get a couple extras, and then we're just gonna replant. Or see if we can't get a few more extras. And then we have a lot of wood to go deal with. I also need mangrove, but that's not grown yet, so... Alright. I suppose now we'll have to pick what's going to be our Christmas-themed house and all that. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, so we've just replaced where we had. Alright. Okay, maybe we did have enough already, but it's hard to tell. No, we did not. Never mind. I'm trying. I definitely want to do more. I need to grow more other trees as well, though. The problem is I'm near out of mangrove. Which is my biggest holdup. I mean, I think it already looks quite a bit like it's all candy canes, I'm gonna be honest here. Look at this. The builds over here are all candy cane-esque. I need to look if I have some bones. Some bones. These are the normal-ish builds, but then you get into the candy cane-esque ones here. Well, I know what to do. Since this is where the river's gonna continue. Yeah. Maybe this is where some candy cane trees should be. Once I have enough, like, color. We could do that and then definitely have enough. I'm gonna put this here for now, though. Gonna grab some food. And honestly, we don't have to finish just because Christmas is gonna be over. We can do a little bit more till New Year's. On this world, maybe. Or, not world, but in this town. Because obviously we go back home, but... Because otherwise we'll never have time. Alright. So things I need to grow some cherry. Here, we'll put a cherry tree here. Because, I mean, we have a whole week till New Year's after Christmas, so... we gotta do those things as well. While I'm waiting for the sun to set, I'm gonna finish the floor here. As you can see, I've planted the cherry trees because we need the leaves. Do I have any? Yeah, I actually do. Cool. Honestly, I like designing things around the, kind of concept here. We go sleep. Cool, so that tree's grown. I need the big grove to grow and just keep doing that. Because that's what I need. Oh, dear! I need iron now. Before these disappear. Well, I got back my, sapling for this one. Like, if we're gonna do a whole bunch of these, we need a bunch of this. I'm also gonna need more of the other kind as well to make the other kinds of trees, but, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not 100% on the white, for the leaves. Do you like that, or do you think I should go get the, how do I put this? Do you think I should go get, another quote-unquote leaf blockage to use instead? And by another blockage, I mean the warped Nylium. Like, this looks okay, but I don't know. I still am not sure. Because I feel like the whole point is that everything is kind of vibrant, right? So should I go ahead and go do some of that really quickly? Go farm up some of that and then just... Alright, well, let's go home for a bit, I guess, and get some blue. Because I do think... it needs it. It needs it. Like, I was hoping it'd be fine. Because I just didn't want to do the extra work, but... I don't know. It just didn't work out. Realistically speaking. Which is a shame. It really, really, really is. Because I just thought that would... But honestly, you know what's sad is it's... What I'm really wanting are those fake leaves from the, the server add-on thing that had the diamond leaves. I just want... kind of want those. Those are exactly what I was looking for. Not real. And never coming to the game either, so it hurts. Like sparkling blue. I wish I was kidding too. I just liked them. Because they scream kind of icy and sparkly. And unfortunately, the gray leaves, I thought that would maybe work. And because they're so bland, they really don't. And I mean, that's the best way to describe it, is it's just kind of bland. I wish it wasn't, because it feels somewhat mean. But, like... I don't know. So what do I have on here? Yeah, it's fine for what I need. But yeah, I mean, that's really where I end up going with it, is it's just I'm like... I end up thinking, it's just a shame that it's... kind of boring. You know what? I'm gonna stick Silk Touch on my hoe. I need emeralds for that, but I can get them, so... yeah. I just think it's the upgrade I need to it that just kind of... although maybe not. Oh, whoops. Let me do something really quickly. There. Sorry. Let's go this way. Alright. There is a trident guy. Wait, what the heck? At least one trident guy. There's two. Crap. Oh no, Mom, my stuff's over there. You know what? I'm gonna sleep and then I'll go back. Or... one second. Because it's a pain to get... No. It's better to this. I just don't want to go back at night, so I'm gonna wait till then we'll go back. I'm gonna need some levels really quick, but I have a thing. Or I could set up the skeleton farm. I haven't done it yet, but I'd like some bones. So, yeah. By the way, feel free to laugh that I did that to myself. Come on. I'm definitely gonna still need a couple of these. If it wasn't for the fact I'd be going at night right now, I would just go either die or whatever. I don't want to deal with the mobs at night. And I feel like that's going to be too much of a pain, so we're just waiting. This is also a great way to get these to kind of just try to grow. I mean... yeah, I almost wish we had like in, you know how in Stardew you have the tree fertilizer, right? I kind of wish we had that. Not gonna lie. Anyway, as long as we're here, my stuff is not despawning because my blocks, they're 5,000 blocks away. And thus not rendered in. Luckily. Hopefully. Knowing how I've been luck-wise on this game, on things that just don't make sense, I would not be surprised if I would decide I have not. Actually been over here this entire time. You know what? I should use my, I made a different Minecraft skin for Java, but I just haven't ported it over and put it, like, actually put it on. And I really should. Not that anybody would actually see it as it is, but you know. Thought. And I already would need to rechange it again anyway. Well, I'm just saying because I have, now that I think about it, why were there so many drowns? As well. With tridents. I wasn't even in the area. Like, it makes sense when I'm there, but... Like, I have nothing going that should be rendering it in. Right? I don't know how to make chunk loaders and stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously, yet again, because it's coming around to that time again, I'm working on redoing my model up again. Different styles, different things. I think I've gone too far. Or maybe not far enough? What side are we on? Yeah, I went too far. Yep. And I'll be back, but that'll be in February, because that's what we do all the time, right? Because I don't go by when the affiliate, I just go by when I started uploading, because I feel like that's a better, or I started streaming, because I feel like that makes more sense as a anniversary, personally. Although the real irony is that, like, if you go back to when I originally started streaming, I mean, I streamed for a week and I was gone for a month because I got so sick. I mean, you can't see that anymore because I don't have those VODs, but... I would... Alright. I don't see any of the drowns this time. Don't see my stuff either. I think we were right over around here, right? Maybe a little bit farther. There's stuff. Cool. I was about to get a little worried. I was like, wait, where's my stuff? Alright. So, I'm thinking to fund my habits, or rather my need for the bone meal, Maybe we quickly set up a skeleton farm down below. Yeah? And we get some levels. If you'd rather I don't, that's fine as well. I'm just thinking to myself, I could use... But it's fine either way, we don't have to. I think I've got everything. What do you want me to do first? Or to do in general? Since you guys are the chat and I'm not. I'm just the streamer that listens. And then decides whether it's a yes or no. Because what we don't... Yes on build a quick skelly farm, or yes on just get to work. We can do skelly farms later. Because they're very different. Skeletons, okay. Let me quickly look at how I did this one. I know I followed a tutorial on this, but I think it's for the best. So you dig out like 5. Give me a second. I can get back out, or get in and out here. So 2 blocks down for the water. I honestly just did the it is signed here. I think that's just... What is this? It's a wall. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to understand my farm here, or the farm here. It's 5 across on each side. 5 by 5 by 5. And then it is 5 blocks tall, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 5 by 5 by 5. And then I think it has to drop 22 blocks. That's not hard. I say, knowing full well it's probably going to be annoying, but whatever. Alright, let me go grab some water. We need this. A 5 by 5 by 5 effectively for the space, and then a 22 block drop. I think. Alright. Downstairs we go. We shall fund our habits now, because we will be funding them with skeletons. Oh wait, I need a hopper and a carpet. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the materials that I don't have on me at this exact moment in time. Alright. Whoops. Whatever. There we go. I need some iron really quickly, which I don't have over here. I have it over there. And then we'll be good. I think that's everything I need for a skeleton farm. Oh, I could use stairs as well. I'll make stairs really quick and then go down. Because it just makes it more efficient. Let me double check this a second. I mean, I know it's 5 by 5 by 5. Actually, I think it's 5 by 5 by 6 because it goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's 9 by 9. That's what it is, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9 by 9 by 5. All right. I get some stairs and a fence or wall. Oh, and iron. So many things. Do I need that? Or do I have maybe... One quick second. Let me check to see if I have any, not any here. Not any here. And... Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Alrighty. Just gotta wait a second. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me get the pieces I need now. I'll get the iron after I get everything else. Because that's the last item I really want to get, and then we'll make this farm. Let's do it out of stone. Alright. Just cuz. So I need 9 stairs, 1 fence or wall. What? Yeah, and then I need iron for the hopper. Because I apparently don't have, or unless I have it in here. I don't think I do. I'm being very clear. I do not think I do. Or well, I might, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure I have some iron down here. Up we go. And if I don't have any down here... Yeah. It's gonna be like, if I don't have any down here, I definitely have some up top somewhere. Just because that's how I roll. Alright. I have a thing downstairs, so I'll just make the hopper downstairs. It's faster that way. And then it shouldn't be too hard to really quickly build, like, set up a... Oh, signs! Wait, I have the ability to make a couple signs. I can make 6. That's enough. At least I think it's enough. It has to be enough because it's 1 down, 2 down below. Soul sand. And I forgot the word, the most important thing here. The whole thing doesn't work without this. Now you're just getting to watch me be like, oh, I need this and I need this. This is so easy, but I just need so many things. I think I have everything. If you think I've missed something, by the way, do tell me before. Like, so that I can know I'm an idiot. Never mind. I just remembered what I forgot. Ow. I mean, I'm sure you've semi-guessed. Not really, but... Alright, it's... Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to forget that. Okay. Alrighty, now we can go. And I have a bed, so we're good on the respawnability. And I need to set up downstairs a way to go up to the roof. But that's going to require obsidian. Alright. We're just gonna go down this way because it's the easiest. Let's enjoy our deer while we're here, right? I mean, I know I was here earlier, but deer. I don't know, I still think it's really nicely done for me. I'm not very good at statuary. Doesn't even look like something I'd make. Because it's not flat, you know? It has shape. Oops, I went up. I need to go down. No, I don't need to go down. What am I saying? I believe skeletons are down here, right? Ow. Over... and up here, right? Yeah. Alright. So... step 1, we need to expand. Alright. I don't have any lights on me, so... also, we're going to expand this out as well. Alright. So, I need to span this out as well. Alright, so I can see 4, 5. And I gotta go down. So we don't want to come up this way. Oh, I need to put stuff away. Actually, I have the ability to just do that. I think... Actually, no. I want to put it, like, here, I guess? Let me go make the items I need to make, let's just put these in here for now. We'll take these back over. Be right back. And yeah, I could just go over here as well and just come right back out. Pretty literally, if I remember, like right over... No. Over here? No. I don't know. Here, right? Yeah. Welcome back to our base. Alright, I need one singular hopper. Alright. And then... See, that's that. And you just go down, around. Yeah. Since we're gonna fund our habits. So that we can have bone meal. I'm gonna put this... Put this here a second. See, because this comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be walls, so we're gonna want to remove this side. Actually, this whole thing should probably be moved forward as well. Yeah. So we gotta move out 2 blocks on this side as well, I think. No, 3. Wait, if it's 9 by 9, it should be 4 and 5, right? So on this side is the side I want it to be 5, though. Because otherwise then I guess it's... But I feel like it should be 5 by 5. Just to feel right. What do you think? Or is it 4 by 4? And I'm being stupid. Any ideas? I think I'm going to give it its best shot at having all space filled. Or spawnable kind of thing. So, we are definitely going to go out the full 5. Alright. Alright. That is 5. Well, that's 4, actually. There. Also, let's just use the fact that we have so much stuff here. Yeah. Alright, I'm not sure if I've got this right or not. I'm gonna have to think this through in a minute. But for now, we've got this stuff here, so it's fine. Alright. So, this will come all the way out to here. Faction and all that jazz. And all this just so I can fund my habits of, Alright. So... I think this is the 5x5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Perfect. Do I have any... I just realized I don't have any slabs. Great. Alright. Five by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We need a way over here. And then we just quite literally fill in this way. There we go. Like so. Fill. We're going to do this for now. This is 2. Alright. Cool. I don't know if I would want to go more than 2. I'm gonna be honest. That's basically what I've done below. I mean, it might be not all the spawnable space that I could have, but I think it's for the best for me. So we're gonna quickly go grab these. Here. It's gonna be more than 9 now, I realize. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I have any ability to just quickly make a stair. Alright. Luckily, it's just easy to just kind of run back and forth now. So there's that. I just need the structure. I don't have a thing down here. I might just... Do I have any iron down here? I don't think so. Alright, we are going to be... just... regretting life a little bit. It's fine though. Whoops. Let's leave this here for now. If I had any iron down here, I probably would... Well, I have the iron, but I don't want to cook it. If I had any cooked iron down here, then I would do that. But I don't, so it's fine. Also, I brought down 9. So how did that work? Did I end up with only needing 10? Let me figure this out. I'm semi-confused. From here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's what I've done wrong. Of course. For the moment. Me trying to understand what I've done wrong and then realizing it's just me. I even knew. Like... I even knew. Alright. So, I'm going to make a quick... I'm just going to make a quick water source here. That's not gonna work. It's the same no matter what. Farther. I think I've definitely done this wrong. You know what? Since I took out the infrastructure, I could just put this back in. We can make it look nice that way. Well, I say nice, but... Alright. Since we could just fill this in now, I guess. Also, it occurs to me I should have made a redstone lamp. Because I can't turn this off now unless I add a light back in. But I don't think you guys want me to go down and go do that. Or go make one, right? Just because I pulled a stupid. Also, what am I doing? I want them to go up this way. Not the other way. Eight, 9, and then I have the waterway there. It's perfect. I mean, if I'm wrong, do tell me, but, like... I don't think you guys want me to go do that, right? How did I filled it in. Hmm? 8, 9, yeah, should be right. Alright. I do not know what you mean by that, Snow. I'm sorry. You'll have to tell me. Is that a yes, go do it? Or is that a no, don't do it? Do it, okay. Let me finish what I'm doing really quick and then we'll do that. Alright. That's not right. I feel like I need to have these here. And then you put this here, right? And then we'll, like I said, we'll go get that in just a second. It's just... Alright. I hear a cave. System that's not lit up. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright. Okay. And pop. I should just bring it on over. I mean, I would just do this, but I'm pretty sure this will make this not work. I almost want to make this ice. Is this here? Alright. Alright. I need to decide where this comes down. I think it does come down here. Although I think this is like here. I need to figure out where this is in comparison to that. Well, since I wanted to come out here, I don't think that's where this comes out here. So let me look at the chords here. So we're at... what 1724. And then right here... 1727. I need to go farther back. Okay, thank goodness. 125. So we want this to be here. Yeah. And then for the other, it's 666. 669. Wait, no, it can't be 666. It's gotta be. What is it for? We want to fall down one from here. 669. We want 66 or 670 then. Pretty perfect. Oh, wait. 669 here. That's not good at all. If this is 670 right here, we want to be here. I keep expecting to kind of just like dig into this cave I can hear, but we want to be here. See this? No, wait, this is 672. That's pretty perfect, that. And then 1724. Double check here. Oh, 724, 16969. Yeah, perfect. And we want a wall. Here. We'll expand out a little bit more in a minute, but you'll understand in a second as to why. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 22 of these. One. And here's how we're going to handle this. Yeah. Although I have to like, take these all out as well, I guess, but... Also, let's put this over here instead. It's more thematically fancy as well. I'd rather have this for the up top. Alright. I found the cave. One second. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I found the cave. All right. Let's fix this. had a bit of a suspicion I was going to have pinned upon the cave. Oh, that is a creeper. And a bunch of creepers at that. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I mean, yeah, you're coming this way now, but... Dude. I need my bow. One second. Let me finish lighting this up. I'm gonna be honest, I just... not even phased anymore by the fact there's so many unlit caves. Alright. Okay. And then... light that up a second. Let's see, can we get up here? Oh, I've been here before. Doesn't that figure? Perfect. Let me make sure I've got this all lit up over here as well. Is that an iron golem? What? How? Oh, I'm so close to the village. That's not good. Anyway, let me figure out my way back to where I should be. Where's my thing? Or is it down here? No, I didn't... Am I blind? Like, how am I... I know I came from around here. Okay. Where did I come from now? I understand now. I'm listening to all this stuff, but like, I'm gonna go sleep. Make sure I have the right number of blocks, all that jazz. Okay. Let's try this again. So I only need 22. I need these to cover up around it. Let me light this up. Oops, I don't want to use those. Because we need this a second. We'll light this up. You'll see. Hi, Night. Give me a second and I'll get to that. Another cave. Well. You know what? I'm just gonna take some of these blocks. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. The wrong one. Is it 726 or is it 7672? Wait, that's not right. Because this is 762. We need this spot, actually. I did this wrong. Yeah. Alright. I'll have to fix that as we go down as well, but it's fine. Have I made it all the way up to the... I suppose actually here. Yeah? Alright. No, wait. Wrong side. Alright. I'll have to dig back up, I guess, but, or maybe not. Let me get I have a water bucket here, so... I'll just have to go back up the hard way. And then dig back down here. Did I pick up anything else? Nope. Oops, we want that there. Alright. I'm just literally trying to finish this up so I can kind of... We're setting up a skeleton farm for the sake of, of it. So I'm pretty sure it'll work like that. There. Alright. Let's just go down. We're gonna make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I did this wrong. It's fine though. It's fixable. Alright. Huh? Oh, whoops. Or not. Oh, wait, I just remembered, didn't I? Yeah. How did I mess that up? You know what? It's fine. Fixable, even. Alright. Hmm? Oh, it's because it's a spawner farm. That's all. Sorry. Yeah. That's why. Sorry, I was distracted a second, but that's why. Please go here now. Alright. I think, honestly, I'm going to switch that out for ice. Let's go back up. Here, let me do the high steps. Yeah. Really quickly. Then I'm going to go upstairs and get some ice, I think. And the things I need. I forgot. Alright. And I'm gonna say yeah, why? I mean, I know they should do something nether water related, just because it makes some sense at this point. When they've made it more hospitable, except they didn't. Which is odd, because they have things specifically that would use ice, you know, to come into existence according to their logic, so yeah. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and get some items. You can't get ice in the nether, that's not what I meant. You can put all ice down though, and none of them melt, I don't think. Except for maybe the regular ice, but I'm pretty sure none of them melt. Yeah, but that's not, how do I explain? It doesn't stay. They did have it, like, bugged for a... Yeah, no, they fixed that ages ago. I think they even fixed it before the Nether update, but... It was definitely fixed after. It's like lasts for like half a second, kind of thing. Yeah, I might just sleep here really quick. But yeah, it's basically been fixed. There's questions to have, though, if that's your wonder. They have where you can have water in a cauldron. Actually, you know, I might be able to make it up and sleep in the bed up top. And that doesn't poof. I don't disagree. To be honest, I think they should have a form of nether water that just kind of like, because they have the way to save it, or so create a spawn point in the nether now, right? But it blows up in the normal world, or the overworld rather. So why not do the same thing with water? Where it dissolves in the, I mean, they won't do it. It just would make sense to have it just be entirely different. Alright, we're going to use a piece of blue ice. We're going to be fancy smanchy and know that it probably is not going to work, but it's going to be great. Alright. Do I have any glowstone? I think I gotta go upstairs and buy some glowstone, which means I need some stone, which means... or some emeralds, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, let me go buy that. By the way, we're doing this so that we can have bone meal. So I can grow plants, because I keep running out of stuff, and I just don't have the bone meal to keep up. So we need a skelly farm. And we're going to continue the Christmas village for the week after, and maybe even beyond that point, just because, yes, it won't be Christmas anymore, but, I mean, it's still... Alright, now I'm going to keep an eye out, because I have learned my lesson. Cannot just believe that villagers would just not spawn. No, that would be crazy to think that there would be a place that villagers can't spawn. Yeah, I know, buddy. It's crazy. Alright, so we have 16. Means I have enough to go buy some glowstone. So that I can make the right item. We'll just buy it all. We'll buy his entire stock. Alright, now I gotta go make a redstone lamp. And get out of here before... Yeah, I do find myself wondering a little bit, just like... what are the spawn rules supposed to be for... like, for the patrols, you know? Like, it can't be that they're just supposed to kind of, like, be the way they currently are, because if that's the case... I mean... who would play the game after that point? Right? After a certain point, rather. It kills motivation. At least that would be the logic to have for such a update, right? Do I have any redstone? I do have a little bit of redstone. Do I have any redstone ore? I did see some. Okay. Alright. Now we have more than enough for what we need. Possibly, but then the question becomes, why instead of fixing it, would Mojang just set it so you can turn them off? Much like Phantoms, which one would assume as well would be like that, but it's not. So I'm left to assume that more likely than not, it is intentional game design to do that, which makes it even more concerned. Like, it's just like, but why? It's that moment that brings the question to the forefront that goes, okay, but why is it like this? There's nothing that points towards it being good or necessary. Though I will admit, I have never had pillagers react in the same way, or the patrols in the same amount in a bedrock world. Of course, I've never paid too much attention, so... And I currently live in the desert, which is supposed to be, I believe, the least likely to spawn biome, so... Yeah, but beyond that... yeah. Let me make a quick lever. And we're gonna see how we can do this. Although I suppose technically what I could do is... Let's see if this works. If it does, huzzah. That solves my problem without having to do anything. Alright, we want to be here. Alright, shoot. What I'm thinking is, there, right? Is that close enough? I think it is. Cool. Well, that works. Mind you, nothing else. I need to finish filling this in, but... I mean, if that's all it needs, that's all it needs, right? Yeah, let's fill this the rest of the way in. I mean, it's pretty perfect that way. Just to make sure we have enough. There we go. All right. And the rest. All right. I need 5 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I mean, I can't see them at all, so well, but... So... Actually, I can just put these in here, right? So, then we'll climb up this. Oh wait, you know what? As I said, we're moving this. I don't know, I just feel like blue eyes should do it. Like, if it works for items, why doesn't it work for mobs? I mean, I guess technically it'd be just that little bit higher, but... In theory, momentum-wise, it works. What I would... Huh? I mean, it's slow going here, but I'm not a mob. Yeah, I think it'll work. Just as well as anything else. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't deny that one. In theory, anything works. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, it's fine. It'll come back up eventually. Alright. Alright. Let me get... Oh no, I messed up. Crap. Let's fix that. Well, luckily I have a sign on me. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. I'm gonna do this. Wait, it'll be fine actually once we get the thing in. There. That way it's all lit up, but it's not too big an input deal. Then we dig this down. Now... Yeah. It's a shame we don't have a anything that can make a crafting table on me with. Ooh. Didn't think that one through. Okay, let me just quickly go do that. I don't think I have any slabs, so it doesn't help. But if I had slabs, I'd just do that. But I don't have any slabs, so oh well. I can double check. Yeah. Oh wait, I do. Cool. Perfect. Honestly, it's more efficient to go there, but we can just go like this as well. Yeah. Alright, so this is where they should fall. Yeah? No. No, this isn't what they fall. Put that there. Alright. So I want to put this... In theory, they shouldn't be able to attack, but we don't know. So I have this here just in case. Alright. Let me make sure I can sleep if I need to. We're gonna drown if I'm not careful. Alright. Ow. I don't know if I'll get everything back, but we're gonna try and see. My signs are not there. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? That still works. Alright. Did I get these back? Yeah. Okay. Now in theory... Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the most important part. It's fine. Okay. Because I need water still. Okay. And then in the middle, there's one. I think, like, in the middle? Yeah? No. Maybe I remember this wrong. Maybe it's not up there because I don't know. Maybe it's down here. It'd make more sense. Did not work. Alright, I need to figure this out. I just did this. And then this. And then this. That's too much. We don't want to go that far. Yeah, we don't want to do that. How did I mess this up? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. No, wait. We wanna... this isn't right. This is not right. Crap. Oh, it's night as well. I need to sleep. I need to go grab my bucket before it despawn. I mean, it's not gonna despawn this fast, but... Alright. Maybe what I want to do is... try this again. This end. Put this end. Nope. Almost, but not quite. I would say then I gotta put it... But I don't want to... Of course, what I could do is... That's too close. I mean, it almost works. No. trying to figure out what I've done wrong. I mean, this will work. It's not perfect. No, it won't work. It won't work. Did I maybe put this too close? Or not close enough, rather? I thought this was right because this was the fourth one. Yeah, that should be right. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Alright, if we do this like this, put that there. Better do this again, just to see. But see, then we have this little... It needs to come all the way out to here. I should probably look at the one up top, but I don't want to do that, so... And then finally, there. Like, I'd half say, oh, we could put one in here, and it would sort of do something. I mean, if I'm being honest, if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't really work, I'd say you put this here. Alright. You don't want it like that, because we don't want the... Then you just do like one like this. Here. Or... Stop. It really wants to do that. Alright. Wait, have I figured it out? I've somehow figured it out. No, I haven't. Because this is still here. Stop it. How have I done this? I have not figured this out. I don't know what I've done wrong. The problem is it's not a bug, it's intentional game design. You know what? That's probably a good idea. I can try that. I'm just... Look, it's probably a good idea to do it that way. Oh, I hate it. This is a bug. Yeah, I mean, in a sense, I guess. I guess I gotta do it like this. The old... Because nothing wants to fill the way it should. Nope. Alright. It still doesn't work right. See, it lands just that step away. Of course, I suppose. Nope. Maybe if I could get it to you know what? I've got an idea. No, I don't think that's it. I think I'm just... not very good at this. I don't know. Ah, it's just frustrating. Because you could see it's not really about... Because it can't really be like this, unfortunately. No, actually just go upstairs and look at that and just look at what I've done there. So I can understand. Give me a second. I'll just take a bunch of stuff up because I don't really want to... I just need to look at it again. Also, I'll just take a bunch of the stuff up that I need to bring up. Like I said. And then I'll figure out what I'm missing. How am I stupid? Watch, it's gonna be that it shouldn't be the fourth one, it should be the third one, and the fourth one should be the water, and I'm gonna be frustrated at that point because I'm not gonna fix that. Alright. Because I've done it, you know? In theory, I just never seem to succeed at it. Alright, before I go put away blocks, let me just go look. So that I can get frustrated with myself for not noticing this. No, I just have it. Okay. I guess that's fine. It didn't seem to go all the way down and over. Just slipped over there. I'll have to grab that in a second. Alright, so this is 1, 2. It's the third one. That's why. It's possible. Wait, why did this not come back? Okay. I really don't want to fix this. Because it frustrates me. My entire thing is off by a block, basically. No, it's simply put, yeah, it's but I can't fix it at this point because I've done everything around the other. So I'm just gonna have to make it work. But I did confirm that I do need to do wait a second here. I could fix this. Luckily. And I'm taking the blocks back that I went to specifically. You know what? They're getting dumped up here somewhere. Or not. The problem is, logistically, it makes more sense to have the whole thing be spawnable. Because they do spawn all the way up into that 4-block range. Ow. So, yeah. Alright. So first step is easy enough to fix, right? It is definitely this. Alright. I think I can fix this as well. I messed that up. Nope, that's not a good spot. I just gotta figure out the right spot. I don't want it to be too close. I have made a mistake here. I don't even know how I did. Oh. These can't be waterlogged. That's why. Or... I hate that it just... destroys my... No, that didn't destroy my fence. It's good. Alright, there we go. For a second. While we fix this. Let's make this go faster as well. Wait, what? Huh? Alright. Cool. And then we could do the same thing on this side. I think that'll do it. We'll do this like this. This kind of comes down that extra block there. That'll do it. That'll solve my problem, honest. In theory, this will work. Let's find out. I need something to spawn first, though. Oops, almost forgot something. Well, they'll spawn that way. Oh, they're killing each other, by the way. Give me a second. I think they killed each other. Nope. Okay. Not perfect by any means. Nope. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. I need to figure out... Not really, no. Alright, so I need to figure out why it got stuck here. Because logistically, I don't feel like that makes sense to get stuck there. Yeah, here's how we're going to handle this. We're going to do this. And then we're just going to do this for each one. Let's fix that. I thought I was brilliant, but it's not. Let's fix this. I'm still getting stuck here. But the question becomes, is it this? Oh, yeah, totally. I gotta do this one first. Alright. This, though, can be. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep, so no, sorry, I got distracted by this. Alright, let's fix this one. I think this will fix all of it, so it'll be fine. Actually, I could just do this like this. There. All fixed. I think what I'm going to do here, just to make this a little bit nicer on us, it's still stuck. Why is it? It's this. But I need that to kind of... But that's not necessarily difficult to fix. Oh, wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Easy fix, easy fix. Putting this here, putting this here. I just need a bunch of these. I needed to do the one that would go here. Right? I need to see if I can't find another sign. I need more signs. I don't have any signs. I should probably finish up soon too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make another sign. I think I have to go upstairs to get more, wood, but then I think that I can make a bunch of those and then just be fixing that little problem. Yeah. Probably not the smartest thing I've done, but you know. What can I say? Alright. I'm just checking there's no wood here. I have a piece of wood here. Not what I need. So let's go upstairs and go get a bunch of wood. For a couple signs so that we can just make a few. If I could just finish the farm, I think I'll be happy. Because I just want to make it work at this point. And then after Christmas, we can come back. We can work until New Year's on the village and all that. But this is something I needed to do anyway. Or I have been needing to do, rather. Alright. So... Because, I mean... I can just wait, but so often I do need bone meal. I just think it's better to start with a bunch of bone meal. Easily made. I just went the wrong way in every way, shape, and form. I'm gonna do the chickens really quickly. Alright. Exactly. That's exactly my logic right now. I just need enough of a farm that I can get things done. It doesn't have to be fancy. I don't have to set up something that lets me have like a gazillion mobs. I just need enough that this isn't my whole only bones. Alright. So I'm just gonna make 6. I think that'll be enough. You know what? I'll make another 6. I'm gonna have it. I'll have 12. That'll make definitely enough. You know, it doesn't help also that this is after doing some last minute Christmas shopping for Sibs. Stream-wise. Because we're not going out tomorrow. If I'm being honest, it probably is not my smartest move, but you know, to do a whole farm, but also have to make sure I have everything for what I'm going to be trying to make, which is blackberry cheesecake. In theory. Hopefully it works. Or not, yeah, blackberry. Which will hopefully taste good and will more hopefully work. I think it will, but you know, you never know. Alright, let's see. If we just... It's slow, but it works again. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. I'm sure some of these have come through. Nope. Ready to try this again? Oh, I forgot the carpet. Perfect. Hopefully, it's gonna be slow because I didn't do this right, but in theory it'll work. We'll see. Aha! Our first customer. Perfect. Never shall we ever need bones or arrows again. Yep. Alrighty. And I bumbled my way through it, but I made it work. And I think that's all that really matters. It depends. You can, well, yeah. If you have mending on it, new. If you have infinity on it, yes. And hey, everything works as intended. I can even heal things up. Like, I'm not too fussed about getting a fancy bow, so... I can literally just smack these guys. In theory, yeah, see, this literally should be able to heal up on my tools and stuff. In fact, see? This should do 1 punch of damage. Armored guys obviously won't be, but that's a different issue, you know, isn't it? Hopefully they don't get too caught up, but, you know. Alright. It does take a second for them to come through, so there's that, but... I mean... Other than that, it's doing its job. Let's see, can we get the bow? I don't think so. Occasionally they just die anyway. I don't even have to do anything. I say they can't see me, so... Oh no, it's just... How do I explain it? It depends on how hard they... It depends on if they took any damage, like if it got stuck in the water stream for a second and stuff. Up top. Yeah. And things like that, and then... Also, if they have armor or whatever. Okay, let's be silly. Alright. So having already a stack, and it's only been like 5 minutes, yeah, I think this will work. It didn't take a lot. I messed up quite a bit, and it's still... Here, let's turn the light back on. I don't need to... I'm gonna sleep a second. See if any of them come through. If they don't, that's fine. I want to see how they're... I mean, it is a spawner farm, so it feels fast and then it's not. Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, I don't think that any of them will... I think they have to still be slipped through, but I do think there's a decent chance, because of the way I did it, that they'll just walk on through and die. Anyway, I can't check anything until I go... and look in here. No. You can buy them, but you can't sell them. Okay, so it looks like they're probably just stuck. I wanted to make sure there's nothing too... Like, they're not, like... They're just stuck in the same spot they get stuck in no matter what. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take up a bunch of bones. As I do have a bunch now. And we'll just quickly get some of what I needed. But now we can just come down and deal and just have that. And yeah, the spawner farms are not fast exactly, but they're not slow. They're a decent speed for unless you really need it right now, then they're kind of slow. But also I might just make the way over to the spawner farm from this side easier. That way I don't have to think as hard about it. I might just figure out how to do that and then we'll just be able to go back and forth from there. Alright. Yeah. And mind you, there's other ways to get bone meal, but I've just been needing it a lot. And I just think this is a good way to do it. And mind you, I'll get it other ways as well, but there. But overall, I mean, it's not so bad. Alright, see, we can use these. And we can get oatmeal out of them as well. But I don't really... Or we can just use them as well, but... The whole reason we're here... Oh, Kitty definitely wants free. And I cannot tell him no. But I'm gonna go sell these first. Or I'm gonna go throw these into the bone mealinator. Yeah. Let's see, this will also make me bone meal, but... this is better. And the irony is we are only here for one thing. Alright. Alright. So I can't bone meal this, so I need something else to do the bone mealing. Alright. And by the way, in case you're curious, this does make a difference. Yeah. Right tool for the right job. I hear you, buddy. Oh, he's freaking out on the side. You just can't hear him. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the hoe? I mean, yeah. Sounds like you've heard of the combat update. That never happened. I was making a joke. There were snapshots for a update, and what the hoe would do is it would be a little bit farther reaching than other weapons. So while it has its low attack, it could be mitigated by that. I know you haven't actually heard it. I just was being silly because it is exactly what was thought of. Specifically. But they never get to fruition. Well, the concept was that different tools and weapons could do different, like, things, right? Like, extending upon what was done with the original combat update, but kind of actually making it more all-arounder, you know? Not just axe gets crit, everything else gets crapped on. Voila. Alright. Well, that was quite a couple of years ago, I think around the time of the Nether update. Obviously nothing came of it, but... it was a well-liked idea, it just... yeah. Got handed off to the dev team and then disappeared. Pretty literally. Because Jeb was the one designing it. He was doing his own thing, and then he like, handed it off, like I said, handed it off to the dev team so it would be able to be potentially implemented, and then they just, I mean, if you look at the way they put it and all that, it just effectively was the equivalent of kind of trashing it. I don't know how else to put it, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to wait for it to be able to sleep, and then I'm probably going to head back to the village, and then that's probably going to be where I finish. Just need the sun to set. Alright. So I can see the thing I'm just wanting to see. Alright, hopefully the drowned with the tridents is gone. But yeah. Honestly, what I also need to do is I just need to make a way to the nether roof from the city somewhere. I think. It'll make my life easier. But I need obsidian for that, and I just don't have a good obsidian. And so I keep putting it off. Alright. Wrong way. Alright. We can make it over. And then be done. But hey, I built a working skelly spawner, right? Or farm. Without specifically looking at a tutorial. It took work, but I figured it out. It'll work for me. Alright. I should be getting there soon. I know. The portal, see? I had to believe in myself. I'm not like... Oh, because I went through a different biome. The nether biomes have fog effects like that. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you know what? Considering how much work we've gotten done here, I think this is actually pretty good. Nope. It's not really. The fog effects are different. I can understand thinking it. Anyway, my whole reason to do this... Even though I think these are spawnable, so I'm gonna have to remove the... Or I'm gonna have to put the snow layers back up, but it's fine. I do think that looks better. I would like it better if it was like actual leaves, but... It'll do. I'm legit just finishing Kitty. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but... I just like this better. Yeah, I think this is just better. You could tell me if I'm wrong, but... For what I'm doing here. Not sure. Give it a second. I'm just saying, when you consider the type of place this is supposed to be... Yeah, I'm finishing, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah. There you go. And obviously I'll need to get the snow layers back up and running, but... perhaps there. I kind of like it. It's got that funky vibe. Because you gotta remember, this isn't just like, to look nice. It is also to be like, this is a, yeah. A tree. In a candy cane-esque vibe. Yeah. I kind of like it. I gotta finish though. Kitty is right. I am running late. I like it better. You could disagree. That's fine. And mind you, we need some snow layers as well. Remember, it's not meant to be realistic, because that's another tree. Let me go put these on top so it's safer. Plus, gives the full effect. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I mean, it's just kind of be kind of like that, though. Anyway, I do have to finish. It was just kind of just try and start. Alright. It was a vibe, it's an idea. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm just trying to go kind of with the idea that, this is not natural feeling. It's an apocalypse. Everything is wrong. You know? The fact that the trees could have that kind of look isn't that weird. And I just feel like it needs to be colorful. And unfortunately, the gray leaves just did not do it. If I had something that would make a similar effect but was actually leaves, I would. But I don't, because I don't do modded, so... My need for blue leaves is not here. Plus, it kind of gives off the vibe that it actually is a mushroom this way, which I kind of like. Okay. The idea is that the plants around here have changed, or are changing. Notice you have candy cane trees, for Pete's sake. Like, between the two of these, which of these looks more like they're gonna appear? Oh, it's the idea is like it's a real tree, but this is a real tree too. This is what's left afterward. Yes, you have normal trees out of reach, but basically they're having to utilize these kind of fantasy candy trees. It's apocalypse. A Christmas apocalypse. No, this is supposed to be a real tree. Just like this is supposed to be a real tree. Heck, this is made out of... Like, they're both made out of wood. Here. I noticed the buildings are made out of it too. Anyway, I do gotta finish. See, this is a greenhouse, by the way. I haven't finished it, but same idea. Oh, nice. Not like the other made it more look more like a tree, now is it? Anyway, I do need to finish though, so it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some house flipper. As we'll be doing a Christmas-based house in House Flipper. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.